Greetings, mortals, and welcome back
to Singapore. Or, as it's called, Singapore. So, when last we left off, we were about to get our heir in charge. Our current regent... Wait, no. Oh, no. We weren't about to get our heir in charge because our heir died, and then we just immediately took over. It's our mother who's over here, and we're married, so we've established a marriage union here. Right. I remember now. So, in theory, as long as you... Wait, you have another? Interesting. So this person died 3 years ago. How old are you? You're 27. We'll see how it goes. Because now that we are ruled by a woman... Oh, man. Love that for us. Now that we're ruled by her, we have the issue that if our mother has another boy, then we're not inheriting Wankasuka, right? We're not inheriting Wankasuka from her. However, that being the case, as long as we manage to have a kid before this guy who's 20 or I die, we should secure Sambas as a union partner, right? It's currently a marriage union. It'll upgrade once we get the heir for both nations to be the same, and we'll see how it goes. We're currently sending colonists up here. We're sending colonists down here, I think. Yeah, we're sending colonists down here. And we will hopefully be able to do some... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I right-click up here. I have to left-click here to do the same thing. So, because right-clicking this gets rid of it. I don't need a possible rivals notification. We don't need rivals. Where we're going, we don't need rivals. Alright, how's our relationship with Sambas right now? Our relationship with Barus is very low. We're going to just do this. Why not? Home, Lupa. How's our relationship with Viet? There's so many nations. Oh, wait, what? Why are we within Diplo range of Kashmir? I wonder how Diplo range is handled. I wonder if people who are within your not religious group, but your specific religious sect are automatically in your Diplo range. It's also possible that Kashmir has some province somewhere that I don't know about. Okay, who are the Brew people? Where are you? Oh. So they're within the Khmer Empire. Oh, so I can... Interesting. I don't know how, like, empires and things like that work in this. Let's improve relations with the Brew. Oh, here's the idea. We still have 79 improved relations with them. Do we have anything that we want to do with you? Probably not. Probably not. All right, I'm gonna leave it for now. Okay, expand gathering industries is gonna give us, yes, 1,000 more space there. I need to figure out what's going on with Temasek. Temasek, for whatever reason, is struggling to attract people. And I don't really know why. Like, we have a lot of migration attraction right now. There's something causing this population to go down. Like, Temasek shrunk again, right? Is that correct? Where's the... there we go. Peasants migrated. Now, peasants from Johor, I think... this is the result of the thing going on over here. Like, I think that's based off of my colonial stuff, right? But then what is this from? How do I get this to actually consistently? Let's see. Like, we've managed to... Hey, Astro Kitty. We've managed to stop our population from fully crashing. But I don't know what we need to make Temasek more attractive. I can't build any peasant buildings. We got a +6. Okay, we lose 5% support, which is enough to cause a problem for us. Market capacity. Imports for profit. Exports for profit. We need wheat. Right, I'm going to start worrying about that now. All right, how do we want to handle... I want to handle this other stuff. How are you doing? They both have buildings being built. How are you doing? Should I build some shit here? We have an heir. That doesn't fully secure everything because it's not a boy. But it's a good start. This is only usable if we don't upgrade to the next tier. Let's see what kind of buildings we can make. Can we make a trade thing right now? This will not get the job done, so we don't need to worry about it. How are we doing on Parliament? Okay, we do need to do another autonomy support. That gets us to 52%. Okay, we have a bunch of money, which we can use to do something, I assume. Do we want to build the other thing here? Do we want to build a royal guard? There's not enough marble. Monthly diplomats plus 0.2 is pretty good. What does our population need to be to get up to duchy? We need 200,000. Oh, wait, okay, so we just need 25 prestige and a little bit more of a Malay population. That's not that difficult. That's going to happen pretty soon. Okay, so what kind of buildings do I want to build? I could build more market villages. I don't think I want to, though. Build a tailor's guild in Temasek. Let's do that. Okay. This gives us more prosperity and more stuff. That's useful. Okay. So, is your population slightly increasing? Oh! We have 100% prosperity now. Excellent. You have 84%. How are you? 64%, 49%. We're getting there. We need to get more wool. Temasek is +4. Oof, my population is just not going up the way I need it to. Let's see. I need to figure out what to do with this money, though. So, I think I'm going to basically just expand through Taiwan and just expand this way. I think that's the way that I want to handle this. Let's see here. I could actually just... I can probably just buy a new city, right? Like, I can... Nah, that requires a lot more than that. Okay, we have a large... local population. I'm going to start this. I don't want to make a rural cloth maker because a rural cloth maker is going to get destroyed the second that I upgrade from rural. So I think we make a... I think we make a distiller's guild here. I have so much money that I need to be investing continuously. Let's make a carpenter's guild. Need to make sure that everybody's got to be building something. Stone quarry, why not? Everybody's building something. You all building something? You're all building something. Okay. So, the idea now is to just keep my population growing quickly enough. Achievement unlocked, conquered location. Okay, so this province makes livestock. we're upgrading the thinger. And then in addition to that, we are making a market village. Okay, so we're going to be building over here next. This is exciting. So what I'm going to try to do is basically... we're going to get this whole island as part of this one thing. We'll then set a new colonial charter nearby. And I guess we can just send people from here. Rather than sending them from home. So what we can do potentially... we don't need to import booze right now. Let's import this from Pinya. We need... more wool. We need more wool in both of these markets. I do think that encouraging migration to Temasek is good for me, because I do have people migrating out very rapidly. I just realized that while I was offline, I did check. I do have the ability to build another galley, and we're going to go ahead and recruit another galley. We'll add them to the fleet. So our fleet is fairly strong at this point. I think that we're at the very least going to be a regional power here. I'm actually not sure how this population is... Oh, this is a different population. Okay, I was going to say, I don't know how this population is managing to starve. We have fish, we expand RGO. So we're going to get this up to level 2, because that's a good thing for us to do. We have run out of... Wait, is this Manila? Oh, we don't want to be importing from Manila. Manila is the market is another market that we need to have that in. So I need to make sure that I'm paying attention to that. So let's import from Pinya, since Pinya doesn't seem to have been giving us problems recently. 1,500 because this population. So the numbers up here are actually misleading, because all the population that's going to places that I don't currently control, right? So anybody going to any of the places in this charter are not counting, right? So that's a good thing to remember, actually. So next month, so that's gone, perfect. Are you in diplomatic range yet? You are not. There we go. So diplomatic range, I think, might just be based off of from the capital or something. Okay, so next month we will start building a market village here. So we have an heir. Heir to Tanjung Pura, Sambas, and Singapore. Wait, Tanjung Pura. Yes. Okay. Tanjung Pura is a vassal of the Kingdom of Majapahit. That's interesting. Okay. What are we doing? We have so much to spend here. Okay, we're going to shrink this down. So let's keep importing from Pinya, I guess. Because we need this wool for our stuff. We still don't have enough wool in the market because it's moving around. Just because I import it doesn't mean that it stays here long enough for me to use it. And just because I import it doesn't mean I'm the one who gets to use it. We don't... Fuck. You people can fuck around with whatever nonsense you're doing. It's not my business, okay? I am the government. I don't deal with your bullshit. I am just the Ga Man. Don't worry, when I decide that I need to get involved, I'll get involved. I don't know. Let's do this. Because I think we needed wheat, right? God, we have people in so many markets now. This is delightful. So we do need to get our market needs resolved a bit. Alright, so let's improve the opinion of somebody else who hates us. How does that sound? I feel like we're being sufficiently Singaporean about all this, personally. I think that we're doing a great job. So how's our relationship with you? So improve opinion is almost maxed out. We can offer Ase an alliance. If we do that, they can potentially call us into some offensive wars, which is not optimal. But it would mean... How much... We would have the ability to start building markets in Bandar Aceh, which would be nice. How likely do I think it is that they're gonna fuck with their neighbors? Seemingly pretty likely, right? Because they took over some territory from Pasai just now. You know what? I think maybe we do it. We're 1.8. Let's offer this alliance. Ooh, wait, do we want to spread our embraced institutions to them? I guess technically yes. Not from a perspective of like strategic concerns, but from a perspective of role playing. I feel like from a role play perspective, we do in fact want this. So, if we do this, we can immediately start building. I'm going to do it. Let's do this. We can just build a trade office here. Build 2. Why not? And we just need to keep expanding our trade network via allying with random people and or doing other things. Who are you? How can I get you to love me? By plus 100 over time? Okay, wait a second. I don't think I can actually do this. I think that I checked this and... Oh, wait, no. Trade office is available. Okay. We're doing it. We're going to get trade offices, like, everywhere. It's going to be great. Alright, so what other things do we need to build? Do I have your constructions? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 construction queues going right now. I love that. Okay, you're still going. but you're not going for long. You are still going. Do I not have anything over here? I don't have anything building over here. Let's fix that. So, we would like to get people promoted up to laborers. Let's build a charcoal kiln here. And we can't build the next thing because we don't have it. Okay, we're waiting on it. We need dye and wool. It would be very nice if I got access to wool, sort of like naturally. We'll see how it goes. We have a marriage union here. So what are stronger relations with that? It just increases our cynicization, right? Which, what does that do? Reduces cultural tradition. Increases trade capacity. Okay, we're doing this. There's nothing wrong that could happen from this. This is fine. Yes, we're gonna synicize. To one degree or another, which, I mean, makes a degree of sense considering that we imported meritocracy from them. It makes sense for us to have strong ties with them. Also, Singapore has strong ties with China for very legitimate reasons. They're a very strong power in the region. Let's see here. Try this because it doesn't give us as much profit, so hopefully it'll be more stable. It's so funny because it's like there's 4 of them. Okay, how are we doing? We need a little bit more, I think. We just finished up another thing. Okay, we're finishing this up. Do we have a building going here? I don't think we do. Our population here does need to be... doing more. Yeah, getting amber into our trade network is rough, apparently. Import some wheat from Kyoto for no apparent reason. We need one more month, and then we'll be able to buy another building. So we'll build the next building here, question mark? We don't have a high enough population over here. Let's start working on population. Minus 100. It's how are we supposed to get anywhere? How are we supposed to get anywhere? Oh my goodness. People just do not want to come here. My population is plummeting so rapidly here that it's actually like reverting back to the stabilized position it was at before. Okay, I'm going to encourage migration over in one of these places. So, Apari maybe? What is Baba Yun's population? 3,000. Okay, yeah. Let's do encourage migration over here. My basic goal here is just getting myself basically set up. Okay, what goods am I missing? Still missing wheat. So we are actually losing cloves in the market. The market for cloves is in theory. It says we have a negative amount, but it looks to me like we have a positive amount because I think that it was like 370 something before, and now it's 380. But what do I know? Let's see. Well, the Brahmins are going to be pissed off again, but that's fine. We'll just take this art. Why not? So, the Brahmins are not super happy with me. We can just give them $30 to get 10% of stat. This will get us, I think, out of the rebellious range, and that's good enough for me right now. They're unhappy, but they're not that unhappy. Give them a little bit of money. All right. We're not having a super great time. What do you mean province start? This province is definitely not starting. Oh boy. Ooh. Ayutthaya is attacking Lankasuka. Defensive war, accept offer. So, this is a war that we actually care about. So let's take a look at this war. Ayutthaya has 150 soldiers plus whatever their levies are. They have 9 ships. That's a lot of ships. They have more ships than we do. So, we're going to struggle to beat them in terms of their navy. I think we raise our levies and send them to Lankasuka. Do we raise both sets of levies? I don't... Okay, L does not pull up my ledger anymore. Countries, okay. Where's Ayutthaya? Is there a thing shouldn't I be able to talk? Okay, they have 800,000 people. In their nation. They have a great power score of 120. It might be time for me to create a standing army. Unfortunately, I don't know what that's going to entail. Oh wait, I didn't need these. That's the name of these. So... if we do this, we're creating like 1,500 troops. This is serious business. We're going to find out. They have fortifications. If we can beat them in Navy, which I don't know if it's possible or not, because we do have fewer ships than they do, but we are also a very navally focused nation. It would be absolutely amazing to be able to set this person as the thinger. Transport capacity of this is 350. I also need a commander for these armies, I guess. Which we don't have anybody to take this spot. Concerning. Actually, can I just hire a noble to show up? Can't I just do that? It doesn't. Can I go to cabinet? Yes. So, if we need so much money though. I'm not spending that much money to hire a random courtier. Alright, so we are going to have you get in the boats, and then from here we can deposit them. Can we not? Where'd you go? Where'd the ships go? Wait, where'd my ships go? Okay. Okay. So we brought our levies over. We bring our other levies over. I love how it's dead silent. That's actually very funny. Alright. So, you get in the boats. Yeah. Okay. The line just wasn't showing up for some reason. We're going to move you a bit further north. So, we've brought the levies in. We now have 1,500 troops here. They should, in theory, be blind to where my troops are, even if they're nearby, because everything's jungle. So, I do need to have an actual admiral in charge of this fleet if I intend to make things. You have 12,000 infantry? Okay, so that is your levies. Oh man, this is gonna be a problem. Why are you attacking Lankasuka? We're so far away from you. Go away. Do I need to bring up the levies? I would love... This is... what? Flatland, tropical, jungle. Okay, so in theory, this is a pretty good place to defend. Hidden from adjacent sea zones. Love that for me. Okay, so we have one army just chilling here with 1,500 troops. That's not enough to defend against a serious attack from Ayutthaya. God, Ayutthaya is crazy. Who are your subjects? Manjung? Interesting. Tributary. So are they going to try to force a tributary situation? Is that what's happening here? That might be what's going on. Well, my population might be about to plummet. Let's focus on building where we need to build. Have you built your thing? You built a spiritual retreat already? Jesus Christ, you people. These fucking priests, man. Like, nothing's been built here, and they're like, oh, let's go build a retreat. That's just what the doctor ordered. Alright. Let's go back over here. We are currently constructing a market village. Perfect. Okay. So we do need to be building something everywhere in theory. I've already got the settlement, right? Yes. This costs quite a lot to upgrade. Making a rural cloth maker here would be nice, but I don't think I want to do that. Do I actually want to start upgrading my market villages? Maybe I should do that. I could upgrade this, which has a profit that's negative. This has a potential profit that's positive. It doesn't give me very much trade advantage or capacity, though. I think we need to improve the population in these places before... I'm actually going to move from there to down here and see if I can get a better job done sending people to migrate to here. But yeah, I don't know how hard a time we're gonna have here. Lumber mill. I could improve my mason. Looks like everything that I would build here is kind of a net negative in terms of productivity. I wonder why that is. A market village is pretty productive. Do I upgrade this? My hope is that we can kind of just like white piece this shit, where they just get bored eventually. I don't know if they can actually get their troops here easily. Oh, 0.68 extra capacity in Temasek. I need to get our needs met here. We need lacquerware. We can't get that right now. We need wheat and we need amber. The amber just does not seem to want to be a thing. I think that that's not going to work. Put more wheat from Shenyuan. We do have unraised levies, but I don't want to raise the levies in places that are already struggling. That escalated quickly. Okay, well, they showed up. Did we lose our whole army? Where'd the army go? Said we only lost 700, but apparently they stack wiped us, but also killed everybody. So the losses is not the same thing that I was. Alright, well. We will leave our ships here. What is this? Ah, right. Yeah, this is founding rights for cities and shit like that. So we're definitely losing this war. I don't know what is going to be demanded off the back of it, but, I mean, we've done all we can here. Apari is losing population rapidly for some reason. Why are you losing population rapidly? Migrated out. Okay. Why are people starving in Apari? Doesn't Apari have plenty of food? Maybe not. Maybe the fact that they have food in the province is not as relevant as whether they... Like, food income in the province isn't as relevant as... like a stockpile of food. I think that might be the case. I'm losing money on this trade. Okay, so... that's what's happening there. So... I need to get more trade advantage everywhere. Let's take a look at, like, whether I can get trade advantage in these markets. Singapore, Sambos Marriage Union. So we're at war with Lan Na as well? Interesting. What else are we gonna do? So where are you coming from? God, minus 111. Where the hell's Batanes? So they're migrating out of the country completely. That's concerning. I'm like hemorrhaging people in Temasek. How can I improve how much you want to be here? Because this is a problem. The satisfaction of most people seems very high. God, this is the most Singaporean thing I could possibly have to deal with. Is, oh, I educate all these people and then they just fucking leave. Okay. This is the most Singapore problems that I could ever have. Okay. What do I need to build? So Temasek needs wool and dye. We still need more wool. Let me take a look at our current things. I'm going to increase the amount of dye that we're importing first. So presumably we're going to eventually lose this war. Would be my assumption. God, that war exhaustion. Pretty rough. Oh, it's dropping our trade and production efficiency as well. Alright, so let's see. What do I build in Temasek? Temasek needs to build something. We need more people employed. We want to make a brewery. What does Apothecary do? I could build another market warehouse. This gives me trade advantage and trade capacity, as well as stockpile capacity, which is nice. What helps me service my other needs? I feel like the Papermakers Guild is a good choice. Okay, we've maxed out that trade office. Yeah, we need to start boosting our relationship with somebody. What is your relationship with me? Minus 60. Kind of hard to get to where I want to be there. Have we already improved our relations with you? Is that why you're at plus 46? No. Champa's Hindu. We're going to improve the opinion of Champa. I assume Champa is going to have some shenanigans. Yeah, unfortunately, there's absolutely no shot that we're going to be able to help defend this. We are keeping our ships here for now. Maybe I should move my ships to my own ports, actually. Okay, we lose a little bit of prestige. Not optimal. I'm gonna move down to here. Yeah, we have a fairly similar... What is this? Well, is 900 population. This is a problem. I feel like that's a lower population than we started with, right? Not by a lot, but by a little. The shrinking population in Temasek is a problem. I'll just have 2 people build tailors. It's fine. Let's see. Like, we're building a lot of raw materials here. Somebody built a rural cloth maker for me. I need to get my population going up, not down. Okay. I'm gonna go to Natuna. We'll see what we can get going here. Hello? I didn't notice that this had finished. Okay, you have fish. Do we expand the RGO? Let's make a market village. Did we finish this thing? I forgot to build a settlement, is what I forgot over here. We need to build a settlement everywhere. Okay, we got another province down here as well. So we're slowly expanding. Okay, they're taking attrition. 5%. 5% is a lot. Okay. So Ayutthaya is taking territory. So we don't currently have... Interesting. I was not expecting Ayutthaya to be attacking this deep south. This is interesting. The dynamics of the way that battles usually work in Europe Universalis have somewhat fundamentally changed. So we're encouraging here. We've got a lot of people coming in. But are they all just coming in from my locations? It doesn't look like it now. Oh, we have a sizable Ceramese population. Let's go ahead and add them to our tolerated list. Nice. Alright, we have another tolerated culture. Tomasek market now has 0.59. I need to make more dye, I think. I'm gonna import more dye with this bit of money that I have. So Natuna's doing fine. I guess the population shrinking here isn't the end of the world for now. In theory, I think... I think I'm just gonna do increases to the things that are working. I need to start building stuff in all these other places. I forgot. So fiber crops. There's so many buildings that are not working right now. Oh shit, it's so expensive over here. "20 estate satisfaction is a lot." Interesting. Well, the Brahmins are not going to use that for anything useful. Look at how much money they're just sitting on right now. Okay, this is going to piss off the Brahmins even more. Not a huge fan of that. Alright, so let's look here. We've built a market village. We need to build a settlement. Do we build a market village here first? Unclear. Yeah, we have a settlement here, right? Which one's a settlement? This is. Okay. We have a settlement there. We do not have a settlement here. We also don't have a market village here. We need to get a market village and a settlement. Where are you building? Market village, the thing that you're supposed to be building. Cool beans. Cool beans. Okay. So let's go to our production tab and just look at market village. Population to Natuna is doing okay. Is Natuna currently without enough population to handle some stuff? A little, but really not a lot. I think I should move my migration encouragement somewhere else. Let's see here. Let's go to here. Let's see what we can do with this. Okay, population is going up by 64. Population here has shrunk to 29,000. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. We have a negative 48 food balance right now. Okay, we have a balanced education coming in for you. We could swap you to a more expensive education. Wait, shrewd, military, and admin boost. There's no way that we're not going to have a son who takes over even though they're incompetent, right? Oh, right, yeah, you're supposed to actually do the thing, aren't you? So you are... So I don't know where they're going to go, but they're going to go somewhere. Okay, we don't have enough employees. Okay, let's start building settlements. Do we build the market village first? No, we'll build a settlement first, because that's technically more important for me. Irrigation. Interesting. Settlement? Nice. Okay, do you have a settlement? Yes. Do you have a settlement? Yes. We don't have enough wool for our settlements, but... So the settlement might not be as important as the market village, actually, because I need to be able to get the... I need to be able to get access to the trade goods that I need. But it's fine. Financially, we're in decent shape. We are encouraging migration. That's interesting. Lankasuka got this... There was another Ayutthaya territory, right? Why is there only one here now? Oh, did they give it to Manjung? They gave it to Manjung. They gave it to Manjung, I think. Okay, so... Oh shit, we have someone who's actually excellent at this now. Perfect. So that should help a lot with certain things. But yeah, the charters are giving us a lot, at least. Like, we are getting fairly decent population growth overall. It's just that Temasek is really just hemorrhaging people. I think that Temasek is probably mostly losing population from the fact that so many people aren't employed and it's a city, maybe? Like, maybe that's what it is that basically because it's a city, like, people don't want to come to the city to be a subsistence farmer. Like, that's just not what we're here for. That would be my assumption. Did I build anything here? I did not build anything here. I did. I built a market village. Okay, fine. Fine, I did the thing that I was supposed to do. Okay, we're going to build that. Okay, we got a bunch more money to play with. And how are we doing on markets? We don't have enough livestock, apparently. I'll just do this. Okay. 5% extra monthly research progress is pretty nice. Love to see that. The Brahmin insurgents are a problem. I'm not giving them privilege, but... Can I bribe you? How much does it cost to bribe you? It only costs 30 to bribe you? Alright. We'll just bribe them to get them to like 30% or whatever. It's cheap. Okay. So now we have to decide what we're going to do. Maritime trade advantage, pop assimilation speed, supply limit, lots of heretical beliefs. We don't really have any heretics to speak of. I don't think. So, we don't have any of the Renaissance era things. Subject opinions, noble estate satisfaction, equilibrium, max literacy for nobles, monthly prestige plus 0.1, tolerance of heretics, maritime trade advantage. I just don't have that many ships. So that's war with no casus belli cost. Institution growth, tolerance of heretics, stability investment, food production plus 5%. Ooh, proximity cost would be nice to have. I don't know that the max literacy for nobles is really that important. Maybe it is, because they have a lot of money. Prosperity recovery. All estates get 2.5. Trade efficiency. Okay. That might be the direction we want to go in. Prestige is really nice. So noble satisfaction equilibrium increases the maximum taxation I can apply. You have 5,000 ducats? Oh my god, they are so rich. Okay, this is crazy. Okay, we're gonna do this so that we can tax these assholes a little bit more. Holy shit, we have so... They have so much money. If I had that money on hand, I could get Temasek up to being a proper city. It's crazy. Okay. So the idea here is that we finish this up, and then I think once we finish this up... Wow, we have a lot of daughters. Once we finish this up, we just start working on stuff down here. It'll be very funny if I get like this stuff done and still am out of like diplomatic range with Yuan. Like if I'm like literally adjacent to them, that would be very funny. Population scale by control. Prestige. But yeah, I'd like to get closer. Let's build something in Temasek. Because we do seem to at least be able to... We're not losing population from the burghers. It is just peasants who are leaving. So if we can convert those peasants into burghers, then we'll be set. Right? Like, I think the reason we're losing peasants is because of reasons. Yeah, the market food situation is interesting because this province is not generating food right now. We're going very negative in terms of food. There's not enough marble to build this. It would be nice to have. The more prestige we have, the better our thingamabobber. Which trading pass do we have? Okay, so the Xinjiang market we have. So we have like automated trade going on in that market. Am I supposed to... Do I have to turn this shit off myself? I don't actually know. Increase control, increase migration to a borderline. I'm gonna actually start. I'm gonna see if I can get. Where's what is the population of a Borlon right now? 4,000. Oh, we've got plenty in the Borlon now. Let's go to Batanes, maybe. Yeah, let's go to Batanes. Okay, I think we need to just build stuff in our outlying provinces and Temasek right now. I think that my goal is to get my population moving the right direction. We got another place here. Okay, this doesn't have anything being built. We're building a settlement first this time. So settlement, then market village will be, I think, my default from now on. The settlement will give me population to play with. I think even if the building doesn't have enough inputs, it still gives you something. So, and then from there, let's take a look at the different markets that we have. In the Manila market, I have 4 trade capacity. We're using it all. And this market is automated right now, and it's bringing me in money, which is not what I'm looking for right now. So let's drop this trade off. We're instead, I'm going to de-automate all of these markets for now. Instead, we are going to find, this is cotton. We're looking for wool. I guess I could just search wool. We are going to import this from Kaisel. We're going to hope that that works. If that doesn't work, then sucks to be us. We're going to go to a different market. We're going to go to the Beirun market. Beirun market is doing what I want them to be doing. No, they're not. You can import from Pinya. You should do that. Okay. Okay. So you're importing wild game and all this stuff. Okay, so this is fine for now. Next market. This is the right market. Okay, next market. How do I get to the other markets? Temasek is fine. Beirun, Manila, Ternate. So the Ternate market we are going to be taking control of. We have no trades right now. We're going to start importing wool from Liaoyang. Let's try that. Let's see if we can get that going. I might not be able to. All right, so what are you telling me? Okay, so this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Sukhothai? Combat. We can try Encore. I don't think it's going to work. I think I've tried Encore from the other markets. Okay, next is you. What is run out? You seem to be lying to me, so I'm not going to worry about you. Is that the only thing that you are worried about? If so, then we're fine. I mean, I guess I could just... This is only like 0.01. I could just do this, and then we're fine. So the Encore trade seems to be working there, so we should be fine with Encore trade. So, next on our agenda, we need to get this population going back the right direction. Encouraging population to Batanes is not working. Let's go... Let's... Do we want to go back into Temasek? Temasek is hemorrhaging peasants. They're just leaving in droves. Let's build a carpenter's guild. Gotta get all these people employed, you know? Okay, wool from Kaisong is not working. Let's get wool from somewhere else. Okay, let's do this and this. And then it's suggesting food imports. I'll just do the top suggestion for now, because it doesn't look like wool is on the list right now, the things that I need to import for some reason. Hop over here. Do I not have a thing building? I do, right? I do. Okay. And these assholes are just building all this bullshit that is not useful to me. Let's see. So, what's next on our agenda? Okay. Lankasuka just got annexed, so I guess we're not inheriting that territory. That sucks a lot. Okay. Baron... Okay, so the Encore thing isn't working from here. I want to try Sigma, I guess. Okay, we just had another 1,000, which means that somebody somewhere just finished. We don't get nearly as many pop-ups telling us when interesting things happen as we do in previous games, and I'm not really here for it. I would prefer that we have more pop-ups telling us when things happen that are important for us. Okay, I want to get this settlement going. Just gonna ignore them. We're going to build a settlement here first. Ligor has declared us a rival. Build a settlement here. You know, maybe the cost increases if you don't have a core. I think that was costing 50, and then it stopped costing 50 when we had that core. Alright, so things are actually moving along pretty smoothly here. We have 3 more provinces here that we need to fill. Colonial migration is up to 47 now. I think we are going to create a colonial charter here. once we have filled in one of the other two. Maybe not. I think maybe we go down here. Because this colony is not advancing. This is also not advancing. So maybe we just take this whole area. Maybe that's how we handle it. But yeah, we need more control of these markets. What kind of stuff do we get here? Lumber, fruit, fur, sturdy grains, fish, fruit, sugar, rice, fish, sugar, wild game, which we need to exist. Unfortunately, these don't have an RGO that's super valuable to me. Ooh, you have plus 10 from here. Maybe we do want to create a colonial charter here. Because we don't want Ashikaga to finish this colony. We would like to do it ourselves. Preferably. Alright, this building's finished. Okay, we've got the market village already. We have a settlement building here. We will add a market village on top. But principally speaking, the source of all power comes from population. Having more people available to do more things is where you get, like, your power from, both militarily, diplomatically, and, like, in all other fashions. Right? Like, our goal is principally to increase the population that we have. So the hope here is that this strategy of hyper investment in the outlying areas is going to pay off eventually. In theory, like, we're going to be massively increasing our population by just having everybody from these regions immigrating into our territory, right? Okay. Wow. Minus 0.66. Not optimal. Come back. Let's do this. Let's do this. We'll do this, maybe. Let's just try to get the wool in from somewhere. Buildings. Right, we have money. We have both buildings here that we need. We have both buildings here that we need. We have both buildings here. We do not have both buildings here. We need to build a market village. And I think we also need a fishing village, in theory. That gives us additional trade power, as well as gives us access. It also gives us, like, oceanic control, which gives us additional trade power, I believe. Like, it gives us additional trade advantage. So even being invaded by, yep, Brunei is expanding. Okay, we have a council available. Let's hold it in Tanjung Penang. Increase ties to neighbors, market regulations. This gives us 20% trade advantage, which isn't bad. This gives us 15% prosperity. We get 50% crown power while it's happening. I think I prefer this. This could be nice. This gives us 20% trade power for 10 years, which would, in theory, make it a little less of a pain in the ass to get access to this stuff that we've got. But this, I think, is permanent. Like, this permanently boosts the stone mine, and it gives us 15% prosperity right now. What's our prosperity? 17. So this would double our prosperity. This increases our migration attraction, increases monthly development, increases population growth, and so it's like increasing population growth in two different forms. I think we maybe do that. I think that's how we do it. Like, expanding raw materials time, expand mining costs. Less taxes for the nobles is not great. Let's see if we get an event that gets us up there. We'll just have to see. We only need one event that gives us a +5. This is very cheap to expand. It doesn't give us a lot of profit per level, but... How many laborers are available? None. Okay. Yeah, Manjung conquering this is unfortunate for us. It's not a huge deal necessarily, but I was hopeful that we'd be able to get... I should probably... It's probably going to take me less time to actually figure out how the control system works and just go somewhere that I have enough control to not worry about it than to keep dicking around with it randomly. But yeah, we need to get access to... No one wants to work anymore. Oh boy. Oh. Okay. So by doing this, we've like halved the rate at which we're losing people, at least. I think. I assume that migration attraction is both the thing that prevents people from leaving and increases the rate at which they come, but I'm not actually positive on that. What is my power here? They have 34 trade advantage there. It does look to me like I'm just gonna struggle to get access to wool until I have a market, until I have like access to a market with wool with my like actual native population. So you're at 7%. You're getting plus 10. Ooh. Which was it on this? 0.25 development is so huge. Like, this affects so many things. We're doing this. How much time do we... We have a little bit of time left on the thing. Uh-oh. Okay, we are not getting this wool. You know what? Let's just try to do this. I don't think this is going to happen, but we'll see. We've allegedly got 20 ducats coming in. Wait. Let's take a look at our population of folk. You do not have a market village. You also don't have irrigation. Increases population capacity by 1,000. I think we should also build a fishing village everywhere. Okay, we don't have enough population in these places to do what we want right now. Okay. So 10% boost. Whoa! How long on you? I have a little bit more time. I don't really want to give this, though they are currently in the negative. We're going to see if we get another event to put us over the edge. If we don't get another event that pushes us over the edge, we'll have to figure out what we want to invest in. Yeah, I definitely need to figure out where to get wool. If I can start importing wool from other markets, that'll help me a lot. Let's see. Who's this? Let's just do this and see if it works. Yep. Okay. Yeah, before I forget about this, we were just going to click this button. I think we actually do click tax exemption, which kind of sucks. Because it gets us almost all the way to the thing. But reduce opinion reduces the Brahmins thing. Suket. I could do this followed by reduce opinion. And that gets us up there. I guess we do that. So that combination allows us to succeed. That's rough. Oh, prestige is at 0. You can't go negative on prestige, apparently. That's good to know. Okay. I'm actually going to click this twice, because as long as Parliament is still doing this, the mining operation is cheaper, so we just expand it to the 28. Let's go. Those additional taxes paying dividends. Okay, let's go. I mean, they're not paying dividends; they're just paying, but that's fine. Okay. You need what? You don't really need anything right now because you just don't have enough population to justify it. You're behind on pop. You're behind on pop. You're substantially behind on pop. So we don't need to invest more there yet. Okay, you're behind on pop by a lot. You need a market launch. Do I want to just automate this mark? Considering that I can't get what I want anyway. Maybe I do. We have stability to play with. Who is this? Way too competent. Way too competent to just get rid of. We're not automating Temasek, that would be crazy. I'll just increase this, get a little bit more profit going there. So, unfortunately, the bulk of our money is coming from basically just taking cloves from our market and exporting it. I think that's the bulk of our income, right? Trade income is 34. The bulk of our trade income is just exporting cloves. We don't even make cloves. So it's a little bit silly, but that's fine. We can't build a higher level scriptorium. So do we want to boost you? Whew, we're up to 30 now. Love that for me. Do I want to send people over here now? Because creating this colonial charter... It won't let me look at how quickly we would do it. Because it would be real nice to be able to know how quickly we could send people without needing to invest 180 into it. Just the clove exports. How are we doing on cloves? We have a slight surplus of cloves still. Like, we just can't get rid of them fast enough. Everybody wants our cloves. And by our cloves, I mean the cloves from somewhere in our region. Do we stop fighting against this current that's clearly not going to go our way anyway? And start working on pumping the population of places that we can actually get going the right direction? Let's try it. Let's try it. We're going to basically just go to each place that's under 2,000 and try to get them up a bit higher. We're building a market village over there. That should give us a little bit of profit. So, Bula. Which one's Bula? Bula's down here, I think. Okay, do you have all the things you need? Not really, because I would like to build a fishing village. Do I build a fishing village first? No. We'll build the market village first. And then a fishing village. Okay, so you're set. You're not building anything. Don't worry about it later. I think next month we will send someone over here. So I think that we don't have to worry about the Europeans really showing up until like the mid to late 1400s. Right? Like, in theory, I think it started in 1421 or something in the previous thing. Is that correct? In 1437, the age of the Renaissance ends. So, the age of discovery begins at that point. So we have no knowledge of professional armies or banking. This is impassable, unfortunately. Okay, we have 42. Yeah, it doesn't look like... It doesn't look like we can really encourage migration in these places very effectively. We don't want to encourage migration there. Let's see. I could try doing this. Let's try Babuyan. Did we get another province here? Yeah, right? This is new. This is new. We are building a market village, and we need to wait a month to build the settlement. We're just going to wait the month for the settlement. So, we're basically just building up a bunch of nonsense over here, with the hope being that we can slowly but surely get ourselves in good position. I could create another colonial charter as well. I can easily afford to maintain 3 colonial charters. But in terms of population, I'm concerned. Alternate. Oh, that's interesting. I'm getting some control in the Xinjiang market here. I didn't realize that the colonial charters would potentially be in 2 different regions. But in theory, I'm going to have trade advantage here as well. Do I want to build a fishing village here? I think yes. This also gives me... I think this is a good choice. Because yeah, getting into the Xinjiang market with like actual provinces that I can then... Can I? Okay, let's think about this. I wish I had a better understanding of how like migration worked. Let's see. Where's Lalo? It allows me to encourage migration to places that... You know, maybe I do want to switch this to something else. Because I'm not really doing a lot with encourage migration. Oh, I can do a recovery effort here. Let's do that. What's going on with Batanes? Yogi. Do I start building fishing villages everywhere? Farming village. What does this produce? Oh, it produces cows. This is very, very unprofitable. This does give me additional food production. So I have 0% control here right now, because this is not cord, I think. Oh, I wonder if the fact that I don't have any control here is maybe part of why that's not doing much. I don't have enough people here. No, I do have enough people here. We're going to build a forest village. We have plenty of people. They're just tribes people that aren't engaging with the economy that I'm building up. So if we give them more capacity to engage, that will, in theory, help us with that. I think livestock is one of the resources that I've been low on. Did we just finish a thing here? We sure did. Alright. These fucking tall castles everywhere. Let's see here. So we build. Let's build the settlement first, because the settlement I don't think is really going to be impacted by control that much. I don't think control impacts the efficacy of a settlement, but control impacts the efficacy of a market village. So the longer... I basically need to core the place before the market village will even do anything. So we'll build a settlement. 56 Sahulao. So which one's Sahulao? Sahulao? Sahulao. Okay, I'm actually going to just do this. I'm going to see if I can get the population in Sabula to boost rapidly. I think I'm basically going to look for places that have some immigration already and just boost the shit out of them for now. So how terrifying is our depopulation problem in Singapore proper? Bula is now cored. That's great for us. We are under 10,000 peasants now. Okay, it's cheap to build this. Die maker's maxed already. Do I start building more in the core? I've gone a while without really investing in my core. I think I should probably start investing more in the core. Yeah, let's do it. I can build a tool guild here. Temasek market. Temasek market, rather. So, right now, Tanjung Pura has the same air that we do. So, wool has run out of supply. Has it really? Maybe I just leave that alone and see if it stays for a month. Let's see if that continues to be a problem next month. So Majapahit has fully filled this island now. Okay, I have money. And an excess of burgers. Let's go ahead and get some more weapons built. This is what I like to see. Super huge numbers of random things being built all over the place. You need to build something next month. I'll build, I think, another rank of the Tailors Guild, maybe. Maybe I'll build a Tools Guild. Papermakers Guild? Papermakers Guild might be nice. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, we have another shrewd child. Love that for us. I guess we could give an expensive education to our firstborn. The issue is that giving an expensive education to this person when there's a very real chance that I'm not going to get them as my heir is suboptimal. I really wish that I had the ability to employ women in a useful way. Because in Crusader Kings, there's less you can do. Oh, we can go up to 110 now. I see. That's good to know. So, if I go to Tondo, what is your current feelings of me? -60. How about you? This is Majapahit? How big are you getting, Majapahit? It's a little concerning. Could I get my relationship with Tondo? Why so much antagonism? I guess that's probably because I'm colonizing near them? Maybe that's why. It might be this, because... Okay, so let's take a look around here for location X. So this province here Current colonial shore. Okay. This province here belongs to you. We're improving our relations with you because we can build trade buildings here, I think. So I think I can build a trade office here. Excellent. So we're going to be able to build a trade office here. Who controls you? I'm actually losing diplomats. Where are you? Okay, we're building a trade office here. We can stop this improving opinion. How about you, Champa? I'm not compensating you for whatever nonsense you were up to over there. Who is this? Cool. Here, okay. Champa. Okay, Champa we can potentially build things with as well. So we can't afford it here. Oh my goodness. We're going to be able to build so many trade markets in Champa though. Okay. Build another one here. What market is this? Oh, this is Vijaya. So if we can get a bunch of control in the Vijaya market, we can import from there. I'm trying to recall how important that is. I'm trying to think if there's any places that will massively impact, and I don't know that there is, but that's okay. Yeah, goal right now is, I think, make more money. I think that's the goal. I think the goal is make more money. Okay, so trade office office. So if we can build a bunch of trade offices in all of the Champa territories, that should, in theory, allow us to get a pretty huge amount of trade power. So I could get the Rengot one up to +3. Do I do that? Who's Muar? Muar, ooh. You know what? Maybe I do want to do the local stuff first. I'll do the local stuff first. We have a lot of places we can potentially build these. So I think this is our next agenda. Is we're going to basically start getting trade offices built up everywhere, which will hopefully allow us to like pull trade in useful ways. Lose prestige or legitimacy. We can lose legitimacy. So next turn we can do this. We have a bunch of stuff building right now. And the hope here is, and we need to figure out who's getting, oh, we got another place built. We do need to finish that first. It doesn't look like we can actually see. Did I finish 2 locations? No, right? Oh wait, I might have finished 2 locations in one day. Okay, you're getting a settlement first. Did I finish something down here as well? We do need a market village here. It's actually tempting to not build the market villages and to instead just focus on the thing. So we have 2 more provinces that we need to finish this area. We have several more provinces here. We have 4 provinces left here. Right, let's... Do I want to keep trying to encourage migration somewhere? I wonder if the reason encourage migration isn't doing as much is that more countries have created like closed borders. Maybe. I should. Oh wait, I don't have. I haven't been using the thing to invite settlers. Which, interestingly enough, I don't have the ability to do right now. I don't have the ability to invite people to send settlers to me. I wonder if this is like a policy change that has impacted me, and that the reason that I'm losing population is I have open borders and everybody else's borders are closed. I'm not sure. But yeah, I wish that I could see how effective they would be in a given location. I'm just going to send these to the side for me. Okay, I guess I could just have them increase development. You know what? Let's just have them increase development. Let's see. The Riau Islands, maybe? Yeah, let's just do this. What's your population right now? You have 15,000 population. Maybe I... do want... Doesn't matter. Let's see. I don't want to spend my money on other things. We're going to go to trade offices. We're capping this out. So that's locked in. Turn 8 market now has more stuff. Markets with low stockpile of food. Why did you lose all that food in Barun all of a sudden? Holy shit. Minus 2,693? What the fuck just happened? So this is the turn 8 thing. What the hell's turn 8? Turn 8's down here. Okay. Let's do this. Why is the Barren market running out of food? Is this the Barren market? Doesn't make any sense. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, we're the 500th ranked great power right now. We have a 100k population. Our population is lowering. Looks like our population is mostly just going out to places within my own country. Like Natuna, for whatever reason, has a good amount of people showing up. Oh, you know what I should do? Each level of this is actually quite profitable. I should increase the profit level of the incense. This is a very easy choice. I should have boosted this because each level of this is going to give me another 1,000 people employed as laborers. So it's going to further reduce the number of people who are doing certain things, but that's fine. Okay, we're going to build another trade office soon. Let's see. Okay, Manila market. You can import horses. Interesting. Okay. We're making money for now. This colonial charter is getting done. Once this finishes, we can go over here, create a colonial charter that's going to piss off Ashikaga, probably. Temasek has a huge boost to market power. Alright, so are we done building local trade offices? No. We need one more here. Oh wait, we can't build another one? We can. We just don't have enough money for it. Alright, so once we've done that, we will have yet more info. Oh, we can build here now for cheap. The price seems to be going down. I'm just going to click this one because it is still cheaper. And then from there, we will start sending people to these other ones. Alright. So these mines in Borlon are being expanded quite a bit. Maxed out at 5. What's your population? Population is about 5,000 here now. Okay. That's fairly convenient for us. Culture's capacity. Maritime trade advantage is interesting. Yeah, I don't really know what this is used for, but I'm going to go with Culture to Overlordship. And that gives us max literacy for nobles, which will improve the demand for thingers, I believe. But what is the thing that we needed? I could take Maritime Trade Advantage. I do have a lot of ports that are giving me at least some naval control. Maybe I'll do this. Ooh, actually, 0.1 additional. This would double my current prestige output. Let's just do this. Okay, Rise of Britain. Let's look at the actual thing now, because I did have a thing in mind of which direction I was going. Tolerance of heretics. Alright, let's go for proximity cost minus 2.5%. Alright. Oh, we can now set Ceramese as an accepted culture. Let's do that. Oh, we need prestige, not legitimacy. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll wait until we have enough prestige. Once we have enough prestige, we can boost them up. Okay, we don't have enough money yet. Hopefully the price doesn't go back up. And we're going to basically start building these in each of these provinces. We can do it like once every a little more than 2 months. So we can get roughly 6 per year built if we do this way. And I think that we might as well, right? Vijaya, I think, is the market center, right? Yeah, this is the market center, so this makes the most sense as the place to build the first one. Then we can build throughout the rest of the place. should give us a good deal of stuff. I will be right back. we make. As I'm clicking back in, I'm hopefully not accidentally building any random things. Okay. So, I think we are going to just invest heavily into doing this. This is going to give us a huge amount of extra trade power in this node over here. Which would be very helpful. They have slightly different prices, it looks like. Just finished something. Okay. So, trade has run out. We're getting out-competed with yuan in Xinjiang. Imagine. Okay. Just not going to worry about it too much. Okay. We have some money. Keep expanding our projects out. This also gives me vision in these provinces, I think. I think this gives me the ability to see like what shit they're building, which is kind of exciting. Ase has gone bankrupt. Interesting. I think we can afford to lose a little bit of stability for now. For now. Things going here. Okay, so To Be Gado is about to finish. Do we have anything built here? Yes, we do. We don't have both buildings built here. I think maybe... Oh, this is expensive. That's very expensive. Okay, do we have this built? We do not. Building a settlement here. Let's see. I wonder how expensive it would be to explore some of these regions. I think it's not a good usage of money right now, because I know it's 10 per month. So it's not a good usage of money for me right now to explore this, I don't think. So we would need 250 sailors and $100 to start exploring. And then there's some additional cost later as well, I think. Okay, we still need more prestige to be able to do that. How are we feeling about our setup right now? There, our population is continuing to go up, which is good. How is this going? You're at 10% now. You're 30% into Ishigaki. Gotcha. Oh, but you're not continuing to do anything right now. That's very interesting. How many trade offices do I think, yeah, I'm going to keep building trade offices because I need to... Though, the faster I populate the next set of locations... the better for me. I don't want to be competing with Majapahit up here, for instance, because like Yuan seems to be just seems to be faffing around, right? I don't know what they're up to, but they're faffing around. So okay, Lello has just been cored. How are we doing on close? Alright, it's almost exactly stable. So, for now, we're doing fine there. We are losing cloves, technically, but not by a lot. Do I want to start up here? Would I rather start here, maybe? Maybe I do. We have a bunch more power coming in here. Yeah, I would love to be able to get the migration coming in the right direction, but it doesn't seem super likely. The population is increasing. Temasek is still hemorrhaging population, though. Reasons unknown. Yeah, I think I'm going to create this colonial charter now. Well, I know some of why. Part of it is that we've gone from 33,000 to 24,000. The entire peasant population is leaving, and I don't really know why. Very concerning, actually. We're going to expand this RG. We're actually going to do some major infrastructure building in our capital. And we're going to start encouraging migration here. Don't really want to go into debt. That was probably a mistake. Going into debt would have probably been cheaper. So Champa is a tributary. It is interesting that they're outside of our diplomatic range. let's see. Let's get the incense built up to max as well. So this first thing being built over here in Champa will give us an idea of how big of an impact that's going to have on our trade. Okay, we now have trade directly in the Vijaya market. We don't need to do imports. So we can actually export from, we can directly export from here. So as an example, we could export this to Manila, and then there will be more of it in Manila. Right? Like, so we can come at the markets from both sides, basically. This is the Lanna revolt. I don't think your revolt is going to succeed, considering that you're weaker than me. It seems unlikely for that to go well for you, but, you know, good luck. So Temasek is building that for 200 days, so we should be able... Can I open the production panel? Apparently we can't open the production panel. It's not a thing we can do. Okay. I am going to spam trade offices here. What is this? How am I losing money on this? Chop up. Okay. I don't know how effective we're going to be here until we get more trade power. Okay, we lost our cabinet member here. Okay, we cannot afford to hire them. It's so expensive. Settlement is finishing up. The trade offices are coming along nicely. I think we just have one more province here, right? Yes. So one more province here, which means that I'm not going to build anything else. We're just going to hold off because we need to spend over 100 on the next bit. So the population here is mostly me, right? No. We can get legitimacy, we can get money, we can get stability. Stability is nice. It does give us increased satisfaction equilibrium, which means that we get additional income. So actually, let's just do the stability boost, because this just gives us a flat tax increase. We're not going to appoint a cabinet member here yet. it's not completely critical. So where are you emigrating to? If I hovered over a certain... Is there a map view that gives me this? So why is everybody emigrating if... It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know how this number is related to anything. You would think that if I'm looking at the migrations thing here, you'd think that... I don't know. We can make a shit ton of money importing from ourselves. Importing cloves. We just import cloves on both sides of the equation. That's how we should do this. That's the strat. Okay. So presumably we're just losing population to places that have even higher values than us. All right, we're gonna start. Pumping over here. Okay. We now have 0.6 additional in the Temasek market. We are going to do this. And creating a colonial charter is going to cost us 163. Alternatively, we could create a colonial charter here, which steps on the toes of Yuan a little less, so maybe we would prefer to do that. Like, I don't know how likely it is for Yuan to try to annex me out here. They're very big right now. They seem to be doing well for themselves. Love that for them. We have 27 trade capacity now. And let's just do this. Okay, Temasek. I think it might just come down to employment. Okay, I'm doing that. We will... They are periodically starting to boost over here, but not with any degree of consistency. Yeah, let's just worry about getting cloves from both sides of the market. I think that's the way to handle it. So, bringing a bunch of trade people here we can just import cloves from a market that we completely control, which is to say our own market. Because we're by far, I think, the #1 trade power in our own market. Okay, we have more we can do with this. So let's go to here, I guess. This will be slowly over time less profitable. Excuse me. We're going to take a little bit off of each of the lower ones because we have more markets to invest in. So we're going to invest a little bit into exporting to Guangzhou. Why can't I do more? What do you mean not enough clove surplus, you fucking liar? Hangzhou. Hangzhou again. And then this one. Done. Alright, so we should... Oh, that income. It's too crazy. Santubong Independence Movement. What is the Santubong? There you are, okay. So, no, I'm not going to get involved in that. We will happily help you if you manage to free yourselves, but promote urbanization? Anambas Islands become a town. Let's frickin' go. Okay, there's no question that this is what we're doing. Let's see. Increase opinion. This pisses off the Ksatri a little bit. That's fine. Break alliance. Jeez. Absolutely not. Okay. So we might end up having to break our alliance here. Which would suck. Because that's going to really hurt our relationship with them as well. $192? Why'd the price go up so much? We're at 11% now. Oh, they went up a bit. Core. Do I want to compete with you? I think I do. Because I can't reach here right now. This would cost 192 as well. So we finished. So we finished here. How much does this cost? Ooh, what does adjacent mean? I don't 191 now. So we do need to wait on that. I guess we don't need to. We could cancel one of these. Let's see here. What else do we need to worry about? Okay, so the Parliament is still debating. I think we just click this button because otherwise I might forget. This pisses off the Kshatriya, which sucks, obviously. But that does mean that we're going to have a new town. And that will hopefully mean that the all the factions just start dumping shit tons of money into it. Okay, we're creating a colonial thing here. We're sending people from the Riau Islands. So we have plus 14. So our maritime presence in Indochina is 0.31. So we're just spending a decent bit on this. It's my presumption that because of the fact that Ashikaga is just not funding this at all, or whatever it is that's... Whoa. We got very close to zero. This went up even though... Daik gets an urban parliament. What does this do? This pisses off the Vicia. This would actually put them below 50. I don't think we need this. This pisses them off a bit, and that's obviously unfortunate, but like they have such a huge satisfaction equilibrium, I don't have to care that much. Okay. How's it going with you? You two have the same ruler. Who's this? Who is this? Is this your other spouse? Okay, so both characters are showing up as the leader, presumably because we don't actually have a seniority thing. We are out of things. Let's improve our relations with somebody. Is this Majapahit? Majapahit is really expanding a lot out here. I can improve my relations with Daiviet, which doesn't help me that much. I could improve my relations with the Khmer Empire, already done it. Yuan is still outside of our diplomatic range for some reason. What's our relationship with Sunda? You know, I wonder if I could get my relationship with Orissa high enough to build trade things here. I think I probably could. We are in Shaivism with them. So, hypothetically speaking, we could build trade things over there as well. Okay, so we've started this investment up here. And Diplo rep, or let's do this. This gives us extra tax income. Appeasing the fickle estates also lets us tax them more. Okay, so what are you saying I'm out of? Books. What is this? So that's great. We're going to have urbanization done. Council agrees. Anambas Islands becomes a town. That's excellent. Do we have everything built here? We do not. Let's build a market village. Do we have all the things built in any? You don't have anything? Start building a market village now, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for a mixture of... It looks like we're losing less population now. Which makes sense. Our population is tanked so low that we only have 3,000 peasants left. And this is now a town. A burger mansion. Ew. Can't you people build something useful? How much money do you have? You have 8 grand. You'll build something useful eventually. Alright. Let's do this. How's it going? We are almost 30. We still don't have a stable heir. Oh, shit! Let's go? We finally have a net positive immigration going into Temasek. Let's keep this process going our direction. Have I built all of these to maximum? I still have 2 of these. Okay, we're fine. We don't need to worry about that. Let's build more trade offices. We can build a lot of them in Vijaya proper. So my hope is that we can get this, that we can get just an obscene amount. Because, yeah, this gives 0.2 trade advantage and 0.3 trade capacity. It also gives a bunch of maritime presence that I didn't think about. So I didn't even consider that. I think we go for Vijaya proper again. And it takes about a year to finish things like market villages and stuff like that. Population is boosting. Let's go. We've got plus 79. Temasek is growing instead of shrinking. That's huge. It would be nice to be able to do that. How are we doing? Oh, that's interesting. Ashikaga, I think, just abandoned this. There was an Ashikaga thing here, and they seem to have just abandoned it completely. So that's interesting. I wonder if we make a colonial charter up here, if we get Yuan to cancel it. Interesting. Okay, so we're basically going to be getting a shit ton of maritime presence throughout this area. I don't know how big of an impact that's going to have on me, but hopefully that'll be useful. I'm also curious about, like, the market pull. Like, I wonder how I can look at market pull. Like, market attraction. Maybe I should Google that. Do you want to Google that, maybe? Because it would be fun to... 5 market attract. Trade capacity. It doesn't look... I should just look at the maps, actually. One of the maps probably has exactly what I'm looking for. Markets. What does the colonial map tell us? So the blue is things that is like trade ports that we've put elsewhere. This blue is probably stuff that we are currently colonizing. Yes. Yellow is stuff that we can colonize, I think. Oh, we can colonize up here. That's interesting. I could potentially colonize this and drag it into my market. Because if I hover over this, it doesn't give me what I'm looking for. Let's go back to this. Let's click on this province. It says it's part of this market, but I don't see a way to identify. Okay, highest market attraction, none. So if I look here at one of these provinces, the province. Okay. So if I look here, Temasek has the highest market attraction here. It's 27%. So it's market access multiplied by... So market protection presumably applies to whatever the market your nation considers primary, maybe? Okay, so market center is Temasek, which gives 15%. The owner is Singapura, which gives 9%. So my bonuses as a nation benefit my market center that I control. Okay, so if I go to here, the highest market attraction here is way worse for everything involved, right? So market protection minus 50%. Interesting. Market attraction plus 20%. Why is it 7? That doesn't look correct. So it seems like the I don't know. So what we're basically looking for is two different factors for getting control of other markets. The first is increasing other people's access to my market. And the other is increasing the just raw attractiveness of the market. And that should, in theory, determine the range that our market ends up having. So if I look at markets, Temasek has a huge range here, whereas like the Surabaya market is almost exclusively controlled, or is almost exclusively like Majapahit's own stuff. So Arksatria gained Thinger, which is good because I think, were they below? They were at almost exactly 50%. Satisfaction equilibrium is now 57%, implying that I could do... I don't have enough maximum taxation, I think. All right. Let's go to the different locations that we have and check. You haven't built anything. Let's build a settlement here. Let's build a... Can't build a market fellows there. But yeah, we do need to have a settlement absolutely everywhere. That is a critical component of our strategy. It doesn't just increase my... Let's see. And this is operating at 50%. 50% is still useful to me. Yeah, our populations are growing quite rapidly at these locations. Like, a good portion of our total population is now living in these damn islands. So Hitu is growing substantially. I do have to figure out Okay, max literacy for nobles is increased. So we are importing lots of cloves here. Let's export them to Konbalik. So we're basically taking the cloves in, and then we're getting rid of them. So Temasek doesn't have enough books. I think that'll resolve on its own. We could offer an alliance with somebody. I don't think we need to. We don't want to become a tributary. Okay, what market do we want access to? How's our opinion with you? 55. So I'm going to start improving my opinion over here. There should be plenty of towns in India. India is a very developed part of the world for pretty much all of human history. What is this? Oh, no. Wrong menu. Okay, so Vijaya to Konbalik. Ternate. Let's just do this. We're just going to be moving cloves around. It's fine. So, Temasek is increasing in population. Production. Trade. Why are we... What? Oh, okay. Because I was on the wrong thing. Overseas trading post. So what is this? This is a colonial building. Where would this go? I don't know what the difference. I guess those would be a more aggressive play. So that would be something I could do in a country that I didn't have good relations with. I could build it anyway. As long as I have more power projection with them. I think that's what that is. So, but it's not as good as the one that I get, the one that I'm building right now, so. Okay, we are missing some inputs. We don't have enough books, which is very funny. We have typhus, love that for us. Let's see. Okay, just continue doing this import. It's all good. We have a decent amount of cash flow at the moment. We have one more province here. Once we finish this province, I think... Where do we go? We could go to here, I guess. Do we want to expand to here next, or do we want to... What does incompetent diplomats do? I don't care. Let's see here. That's definitely not going to come back to bite me in the ass, considering that antagonism as a mechanic that I do not understand at all. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay, so... we have a bunch of trade available in the Ternate market. I don't have any current trades in Ternate. Turn 8. This is for the building needs that I have. What buildings do I have in turn 8 that require flour? Alright, I will just handle these one by one. So Manila, I have some degree of market control over, so it's pretty easy for me to get salt from there. Manila is also where I can get this, but we're not going to take that. Xinjiang, hopefully we can get this coming in, and we're done. That's the turning market for now. Okay. How much do we have? We have 0.6 that we can spend here. So this is the Vijaya market. Do we have any... We don't have any exports to a place that I care about necessarily. So we have we don't have a ton available. Okay, let's just do this. We're just moving cloves around. And the more broad our distribution network, the better, I think. I can invite a religious figure, which costs money. Progress, population growth, and monthly research progress. Max literacy 10%, I like that. Population growth and monthly literacy is interesting. What is my literacy rate in these places over here? What is my... Where's my literacy thing? If I look over here, the literacy rate over in the further out areas is extremely low. Increases by 0.02% monthly. This would increase the rate at which I gain literacy by 5 times in my thingers and give me population growth. We're taking you. Okay. So, our literacy in the outlying regions is going to dramatically improve, which is good. They're not dragging down our average literacy that much right now because my population is mostly centered over here. But over time, the population is going to grow over in those places, and I need the literacy rate to go up in order to keep my population literate. So okay, so we build here, we prioritize the capital, I think. And do we have any other buildings that we want to prioritize right now? I don't think so. At the moment, I don't think so. We're going to be basically just moving cloves around with all this stuff. And we get a little bit more power in this market. I'm just going to keep increasing this for now. We'll worry about it later. And we do have needs for our population that are not currently being addressed. But that's okie dokie. Okay, do we have... I don't think everybody... Yeah, you don't have, like, the basic settlement built. We need to do this. This gives a huge amount of population growth. 1% population growth is a lot. Just on its own. This increases population capacity. So, yeah, we need to, at the very least, build settlements in all the locations. We don't even have a settlement here. So we have 2 different locations here that we haven't built a settlement yet. That's unacceptable. And get this. How is our situation down here? We're getting close to finishing up here. So I think we stop building markets for right now because I think we maybe want to... I think we maybe want to just start taking Taiwan. I think that might be a good idea. Also, if we go to our society, we can make the Ceramese an accepted culture. So that's excellent for us. With it then being an accepted culture, we have another core Vijaya market. We can do this for a while. Let's do it. Let's try to export cloves. Yeah, every time we move the cloves from one place to another, we make a bunch of money. So, eventually we're going to have to get them out of our region. Right, we're going to have to move them somewhere else. But we'll see how it goes. How are you doing? You are... I think this is appropriate. We have significant migration coming in here and significant migration going out. So I think that this is fine. This is as good as we're going to do for now. We need to invest in building some of the structures that we haven't built yet. Do I want to build like market villages and shit here? How is your population? We don't have anywhere near enough population to handle everything here. This population is more than enough to handle this, so let's build a market village. The population here is not quite enough to handle every building that we already have, I think. This population is more than enough, but we don't need to worry about it right now. This population is more than enough. Okay, so we need to... we need to build a settlement here, and we need to build a settlement up north as well. Once we've got that done, everything will be great. Why am I on 3? I thought I was on 4. No wonder it's been going so slow today. So we're building a library over here, building scriptorium, building fiber crop farm. They're going to be building the shit out of this new town, so I don't need to worry about it too much, I think. And it does look like I should just focus on importing and not worry about exporting for now. I don't have enough trade power here to do whatever I want. I can only do the things that that aren't going to like interfere with the things that the more like powerful entities in the market are not going to be having problems with. So down here we do have you, and do we keep building? We need a settlement here. Can't afford it though. Okay, we have some more control over the Manila market. This is going to be a tough sell, but we'll try it. We'll just try all the top things on the suggested things for our population needs. Suggested food imports. We don't have anything particularly interesting, it doesn't look like. So, imports for profit. This is to Manila. Do we have any nice exports that also move the money things to where I need them to be? We do not. So let's import. You know, I could import the incense. Let's do this. Is that what I clicked on? I thought I clicked on the. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. We have 0.41 in this market. Just boost this up. Not worry about it for right now. So, we're currently making a huge amount of profit here. In Beirun, Brunei is making the bulk of the money here, and there is a lot of money to be had. Manila doesn't have that much money in the market right now. It's 383 in there, which means that that's going fine. I can just eliminate this because it doesn't actually mean anything. I'll just click this button and hope it works. Alright, is this just all going to be fish? This is fish, this is fish, this is rice. So we do get fish, fish, and rice. This is impassable. I wonder if I could get you folks to, like, become a vassal. We need 150 opinion with somebody to make them a vassal. Are you currently somebody's vassal? Minus 86. Positive opinion is currently giving us 12. We could get a lot more off of that. Base is minus 90. Diplo rep. This might be feasible. Like, we might actually be able to get Diplo vassalized people in that way, but I don't know. Let's see. I don't know what the rice is necessary for. Vijaya market. Okay, we have 97. We need to list this. Okay, so both of you have that being built. Do we have all the things built here? We do. Okay. Do we build? What else do we want to build? Do we have a thing? Actually, no. We don't build anything else right now. This is at 96%. We want to sit here because we want to finish this. We want to build a settlement here, and we want to start a new colonial venture. I don't know where we want our next colonial venture to be, though. I think we maybe do Taiwan. I think that's the way to go. Oh no. I mean, that's fair. What does incompetent diplomacy do? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that checks out. That sounds about right. That sounds about correct. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Ooh? Hinduism, Malay pendants. This is the Latu. Which one is Latu? Latu's right here. If we do this, I think we instantaneously get this finished. I could also charge them additional fees, which might also finish it. Latu has a population 2,300. The population is 29% Malay. It needs to be 42%. So we're 3/4 of the way there. Ugh. It's interesting that it has to be Hinduism. I think if we do this, we basically finish it instantaneously. And that does mean that we spend less time. Yeah, let's just do this. I think if we do this, I guess it doesn't finish it automatically. No, it's done, right? No, it's not. It's not. 200 is not enough people. So this means that we will be. Why are you at +0? That doesn't sound right. I'm pretty sure that's not true. I think it got confused. Are you still progressing? Why are you not progressing? That's just factually inaccurate. What are you talking about? Why is this sitting at 0? I have no idea what's going on there. Did that event somehow break my... I've never seen it say 0 before. And now we have 2 places that are both saying 0 for some reason. Because the... Okay, lovely. So our colonial charters are not working for some reason, and I have no way of identifying where the population is supposed to be coming from, it looks like. Is that correct? Like, I have no way of looking at... Okay, this is lovely. I just love this. Okay. So, there's no way to look... I'm going to be very excited when they fix the UI. The UI just doesn't give you the information that you need to have access to. This is supposed to be pulling from the Real Islands. I know that much. So let's encourage migration in the Real Islands. Let's improve the migration speed to Natuna, because Natuna isn't a city yet, right? So we'll just set people to arrive here. And there's like 6,000 people here. Okay, there's not that many excess peasants here. And we don't have excess peasants here, so... But we have like 10,000 here. We have 10,000 just sitting on the Anambas Islands, which is part of the region that we were supposed to be pulling from for this project. Since I don't know when the colonial projects are going to finish, we are just going to hit trade. And so now I'm running into the same problem that Ashikaga was running into, probably. Like, maybe not? But my assumption is that I am. But I don't know what that problem is. Like, I don't know what the demographic problem that I'm running into is. But this is just going to sit at 0 for the indefinite future until I figure out what the hell is happening. Okay, let's see. EU5, Colonial Charter 0. Does not actually explain. That's not helpful. Okay. I don't know. This is actually a really major issue. So if I get more people over to the Natuna Islands, maybe. It'll give me, like, maybe I just need to have enough of a surplus in that region. It doesn't look like it, because I've increased the number of people that are there. There certainly should be plenty of people on the Real Islands to move here. You know what I'm tempted to do? I'm tempted to actually exit the game and re-enter it and see if that fixes the problem. because this is still sitting at 0. And the UI just gives no useful information about why. No locations to migrate from with our culture and religion greater than 1,000. This is definitely just not correct. That tooltip is wrong. So why is that doing that now? So it looks like that event. If I had to guess, I would say that event broke it. Because I feel like it was fine until we got that event. We're going to exit to menu. And this might actually crash the stream. That we're exiting to menu, because the menu for Europa Universalis 5 just keeps crashing my shit. So we're going to reload the file. The hope here is that it reloads all of the shit that it's doing, and because it reloads all the shit it's doing, it like makes it work. That's the hope. We'll see. Because I know that a lot of the things get confused when you reset, and then it like recalcs it all. So hopefully that recalculation fixes whatever's going on with my colonial stuff. Because like, if I don't know why it would be sitting at 0 other than a bug. It doesn't make any sense to me that would happen. So let's take a look. It still says +0. Okay, we just hit another month. And this is just going to get locked. Okay, what do we need to do? I can't keep the game running. I can't keep advancing time and not advancing my colonial holdings. That's just not a thing I can really do. I don't think that's reasonable. Do I have any place I can build a settlement? No. How about a market village? Oh no, the 2 islands I can build one level of it that I don't need. Is that the only place I can build a level market village? You build a fishing village. So you're not telling me the places that I can do it? Shouldn't you tell me all the places that I can do it? Oh, okay. This is asking if you have enough available peasants. But we don't need to care about that. So, we cannot build a library right now. We can build temples. But we don't need to, because I think the priesthood will do that for me. So what am I missing? Like, what happened? can't choose to do this in my colonies, right? No. Trying to find specific problems. These can be set to automate, which is not what we want. What happened? This is an enormous problem. Especially because this is almost done. But just in general, this is an enormous problem. If I can't keep doing like, if I can't keep doing colonial charters, then what the hell am I supposed to do for like peaceful expansion? let's see. So the problem is not that I'm reaching the population cap here, correct? We're nowhere near the population cap. Absolutely nowhere near the population cap. So the only thing that I can think of, the fact that this happened after that event fired, I think it did, because I think I've been looking at these and they have not gone to 0. I think it's because of that event. Let me take a look and see if... I don't think it's this. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do about this. So, someone on one of the Reddit threads says that the colonial charters require access to tools and weapons to grow. I don't know what a medicant is. Okay. So it might be that I don't have tools and stone, but I don't know what market I need it in. So let me take a look at this market. Can I see what goods are in this market? Okay, Temosek market. Let's take a look at tools. Okay, we have an exactly neutral relationship with them, but we do seemingly have supply here. We currently have 30. Okay, how about... what's the other thing that I need? Weapons. We have a surplus of weaponry. What we're going to do, we're going to find out. So there's nowhere on the UI that's telling me this, but there's an indication. So someone on Reddit indicated that you need to have weapons and tools as like an input for your colonial charters. That might be some specific special type of colonial charter that they're talking about, or it might not be. I don't actually know. Actually, could I just look? If I look at the goods, go to tools, can I see what they're being used for? No. Wait, that's not correct. That is not demand. Demand should be. Demand needs farming villages, laborers, government fortification. Okay, this is Baru. Let's go to a different market. So Temasek goods. Needs of laborers, construction, libraries. Bridges. Okay. If I'm gonna just guess that this is what's causing it, because I'm not using it for the thing, because the demand is exactly equal to supply right now. I would assume. So let's go to Temasek. We're going to go to trades. We're going to drop this by 3. And we are going to click on this button, which is a better thing for this. And you don't want me to import tools. It's not even considered part of my population needs. Trading. Okay, let's... Goods. Import. Import tools from Kataka. Let's just do this. Let's see what happens if I do this. If I import a shit ton of tools, does this impact what's happening down here? We'll have to see at the end of the month. No. Do I now have... Do I now have a surplus of tools? Shouldn't I have a bunch of extra tools? Wasn't it 18.02 before as well? I'm gonna wait one more month. Still at 0. Still at 0. It makes much more sense to me to think that we ran out of tools in Temasek than to think what can I build that produces tools? We are... We're going to build 3 tools guilds. I am actually going to... We're going to go a little bit over time. in part just because I want to figure out if this is what's going on or if it's something else. This is excellent. This allows me to do even more. Production efficiency, nice. Okay, we're building the shit out of tools guilds. The goal right now is to get just like flood the market with cheap tools. I am continuing to import the things as well. I don't know if this is going to get the job done or not. Because I just don't know. I can't see in the in-game UI what's causing this to fail. The in-game UI just doesn't have any useful information for me. So, building a settlement here. For all I know, the problem is something absolutely insane. Like... the Vijaya market, I have so much power. Holy shit. I guess I just built several trade offices at the same time or something. Their population is increasing. I'm fairly positive that the problem that I'm running into is not having enough people in this island chain. If it was, this would not be going the way that it is. So we are going to... How have I forgotten the name of my capital? Temasek. Manila market. Try doing this. Don't think it's gonna happen, but we'll see. We are building those tools guilds. The hope is basically the tool guilds get the job done. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be explicitly encouraging popular religious movements. That's not within the scope of our business. The Vijaya market, we have more stuff we can do. We can import clothes from Berun. Now we have another 79. Oh, this is... I'm just confused. Turn 8 is the option that we have. So we have a lot. Let's do this. Temasek is growing again. These are still not growing. We're building a shit ton of tools guilds. I don't have a problem with how complicated the economy is in this game, but the tooltips need to be better to... You have to be able to get from the position that you start at to the source of your problem. And right now, I can't identify a source of the problem because the tooltip is incorrect about the problem. Right? So that's basically what's going on right now, is that the game is telling me, oh, well, there's no population with blah, 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 blah. And it's like, well, that's definitely not true, so what's the actual problem? And then, according to Reddit, the problem might be the tools thing. So we're going to check the tools thing, see if that fixes the problem. If I can get a surplus for just a moment with tools, I assume that that will give me... what are you doing? Fiber crops farm. Wait, am I not subsidizing my village? Every building needs to be subsidized, y'all. Everything is subsidized. Okay, so that is where this money was going. Okay, how are we doing now? Okay, subsidizing all those buildings did not fix the problem. Diplo annexation cost reduction. This might be GG. We might fall behind here. We're definitely falling behind in terms of our goals. We've now built the tool things, so we should have a gargantuan surplus of tools. So, let's take a look at the Temasek market. Okay, we've massively increased this, and this has gone up directly in accordance with it. Is the issue just that we ran out of tools in the market? I think it might actually be just that, because the marketplace... Building all those tool guilds did not bring us into alignment. Okay. We formed a union with Singapore and Malacca. Will now protect each other when attacked and can pass laws that apply to. Okay. Where's Malacca? Malacca's here. Okay. So this is us. Is this a fiefdom of us? What is going on here? How did we get control of this? So that event is presumably representing the rise of Malacca. Oh right, yeah, we need to. Probably don't need to get that any higher. Oh, that's convenient. That's very, very convenient, actually. That counteracts how incompetent we are at the job. Okay, so we now have this union with union policies. Centralization versus federalization. Maintain federal status. Centralization, federal. Unified succession law. Okay. So the seat of the union is in Temasek. The union integration level. Members which join the union later may need to catch up with progress to be integrated from the problem. Okay. What does it mean by no valid policies available? I guess we need to do this. So basically we just need to have 5 prestige and 5 thinger. What are the requirements? We need to establish seniority. How do we establish seniority? It's very funny that they have a great power score almost identical to mine. So this is the question of unification. Okay, gotcha. So we need to wait 5 years. In 5 years, we can deal with that. Gotcha. Next on our agenda. I would love... I guess I just need to build more... I'm going to import a bunch more tools, I think. Right now. See what happens when I do this. Probably not a lot. We're going to build more tool guilds. I don't know why it's only showing me some of them. It's probably only showing me, it's just showing me things that have population that can go into there. So we'll ignore that means of doing it. We'll go to here, we'll click on this button once it's ready. So that's next month. So we now know, well, we don't know, but we have a suspicion, at the very least, that it is interesting how let's see. So you're making tools, you're not making tools. We increase this with you. So if we just spam the ever-loving shit out of tool makers, we should at the very least be able to get to the point where we have a surplus of tools to check if that fixes our problem. We now have 21 income and 21 outflow. There's currently 45 here. So that does indicate that it's going the right direction, right? The problem is that I don't even know if this is the problem that I'm running into. That's the issue, is that something's causing this problem, but I don't know what it actually is. So let's see what kind of thing we can do. Increased gathering industries is nice. Fund farming states. Expand farming cost is massively reduced while we're doing this. Ooh, wait, this is huge. This gives us 0.25 development basically everywhere. Ooh, that's concerning. We only have 40% support right now. I'd like to have more than that. Hopefully we get an event for it, because the things that... I have available to me are... That's bad. What the fuck is Gateron? Why would they not want it? Who in our nation doesn't benefit from increased naval investment. That's crazy. We gain 25% support. I could do this. Whatever. We'll find out. I don't know if there's like explicitly just negatives to that, but I like the idea of having parliamencies for everybody. Try this. Okay. This is still sitting on 0. I don't think we're exporting tools right now. So one thing that I'm curious about is the fact that, like, we apparently need so many tools in this market, but I've never been getting any sort of indicators that we have a problem here. Let's go with this. We're already pushed in that direction. Okay. That was spooky because I wasn't actually paying attention and forgot what was going on. 3.7, okay. We don't need food imports. We in fact don't necessarily need any imports at all. It looks like the only exports we can do are cloves. So Baroon, Kaison, Ternate. We can only do like 0.04 here. So we could... Yeah, we just... do this. And then we just keep pumping our tools. Fundamentally, what we're looking for is just to flood the market. Oh, we don't have a wharf yet. We're just going to flood the market with tools. Again, hopefully it resolves the problem that we have. I don't know if it will or not. If it doesn't, we might end up needing to restart the entire run. We're going to lose multiple years' worth of colonization to this. And I just don't know whether... Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to fix it. Like, they have 48. They're doing fine. So... population is still going up, so it's not like there's a reasonable there's no like reason for it to be preventing us from expanding. Something might have broken when I did that event. That event might have just broken the game. Okay, love that for us. Maritime trade advantage is pretty useful, especially because we're going to be building so much of our bullshit here. So we're going to the economics of everything. Yeah, I can't tell. Because there's also the possibility that I need those tools in this market instead, but I don't have any control over this market, right? Like, intrinsically, I don't have control here, so it doesn't make any sense for me to need tools in the market that I'm exporting to, right? I don't think that's it. Like, I could try. What market? What market are you on? This is in the ternate market. Okay, so this market does have a massive deficit. Can I just export a shit ton of tools to ternate and see if that does something? Because ternate has a massive deficit. So let's look at our current trip. I'm on the wrong market. Okay, so what if I go to you and I say go to trades, and instead of importing tools from Kataka, oops, I use the same amount of stuff to export. There's no surplus. I can't export. Majapahit is in a different market than I am. So it's possible that Majapahit has access to tools and is able to do what they're doing as a result of that. I think in the Temasek market, I am actually just going to prioritize income again, because that's the... There's a maximum of 3. There's a maximum of 3. This is reaching its maximum as well. So I'm making the maximum number of tools that I'm going to be able to make, pretty much. Anambas Islands is already building one. So maybe I do just build a trade office. Do I have anything I can do to get the tools situation under control? I mean, in theory, I could just go completely insane on imports. This is the Manila market. If I go to you and look at goods, Manila doesn't have any tools either. There's a massive deficit of tools. This feels like it's gotta be the thing, right? None of these markets have any tools in them. What if I use all of my imports for basically this entire region? What if everything I do is just importing tools from somewhere? So this is a part of which market? Xinjiang. Does Xinjiang have tools? I'll check in a second. We'll import these from Kataka. Okay, so markets. I have a little bit of presence in the Xinjiang market, so it's easy here. This is equal. But there's a ton here. If there's a problem, it needs to be resolved probably in my capital, because there's a ton of them here, and this is part of that market. So so we wouldn't want to import here necessarily, but we can, because why not? We don't want the market automated. We import tools from Kaisong. We got to get all of the tools imported. Okay? This is how it has to happen. This is how it has to work. Holy shit, look at that income. Our income just skyrocketed for some reason. Okay, Tools Guild finished. This is still not done, right? Yes. Okay. How are we doing on tools here? Do we go crazy? Do we just for a month go to Temasek and say, we are going to dedicate... Oh, wait, we had a surplus this month. We finally had a surplus, allegedly. No. Okay, so we have the ability to do that. Next is... Do we do... In the Temasek market, I think we zero out our trades. We're literally going to spend every bit of trade power that we have at our disposal importing tools from Kataka. We're going to start losing money, which is kind of crazy. We're literally losing money as a result of this, but that's fine. We're going to wait. And there's absolutely no way. Okay. Great. Our heir is of age, which is convenient. Malacca is building a ship, which is shocking. Okay, we actually made money? Wait, did we get a monthly tick? Did that happen? Traditional economy. I don't have a problem with traditional economy for now. Food production, population capacity, raw materials output. It increases building costs, but I don't care. Building cost isn't that expensive. Okay, we're waiting on the next month to tick. Wave of immigration? Okay. It's going to be very funny if that just resolves the problem that I was running into. Temasek Market. The demand for tools is infinitely expansive. Okay, the burgers are exporting 14. Okay, perfect. So, with that being the case, how is this market for tools? Turn 8 market has a deficit. I didn't check the Xinjiang. Xinjiang is neutral. It shouldn't be that. So the tool thing might just be a non-starter. Whatever's going wrong here is presumably something else. Because I have like a massive excess of tools in my capital. I could export a bunch of these. I think I have. Do I have a surplus of weapons? I think weapons I'm fine on, right? Weaponry is neutral and low, but it's not that low. It's not low enough to justify the expectation that... Burgers are exporting some. That means that there's a surplus here. There's a very small surplus. There's a slave market here? Oof. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. It's the value here has randomly stopped. I feel like we've tested with the tool shit as much as we can. I just don't see. I don't see any way to interact with this. Our population just randomly stopped growing in all of our colonies, and there's no obvious in-game reason. What is... There, it says something about the... So it says that the tooltip shows something. But I don't see anywhere on the tooltip a usage of resources. Holy shit, this is cheap. Why is this so cheap? Doesn't even have colonial charters in here. Wow. So this is completely useless. It doesn't... Let's go to geopolitics. If we go to colonies here, shouldn't it like tell me something useful? Because nothing, this exclusively references money. It doesn't reference anything else. Okay. From their market, what does that mean? It needs cloth, salt, medicaments, weaponry, and tools. So it requires an enormous number of resources that it doesn't say anywhere. It makes no reference to these needs anywhere, as far as I can tell. But luckily, we do have a wiki. Okay, the wiki does. So the wiki tells me what I needed. So, but I need. It doesn't show up when I Google the question that I had, even though this answers the question that I had. So, if two countries colonize the same province, it costs 10 stability to abandon a colony. Okay, so we need salt, cloth, and medicaments. Medicaments are probably made by the apothecary thing. So let's take a look at our thing. We're going substantially over today because I need to figure this out. So the problem wasn't tools. You make medicaments, and you're currently unprofitable. Is the issue right now that I need these for other things? And they don't want to build more as a result of that. Because I could see that being the case, because we only have like one of these question mark. We have one of these. Let's take a look at what's going on with you. We don't have any mercury, so we're not doing that. We are doing this. It looks like we're fine on these. No, we have way too many of these in the market. We don't need this. So let's look at salt. At least we don't need them in this market, but I don't know. Maybe we need to do it in the market that we're going to? Salt is about neutral. I don't think it's salt. Cloth? Cloth is neutral. I don't think it's cloth. I like. So the only thing that it could be is that we need to actually export this shit into this market? Is that what needs to happen? Is that we need to literally get the goods into... You would think that that would be what the thing is there, right? But that doesn't make any sense, though, because then why would we run out on both of our markets that are completely separate from each other? These are not particularly connected markets. Right, like this is in the Xinjiang market or something, right? What market are you in? Which location do we have some population? We have some population here. Is there a tooltip I can look at? don't have enough tools in the market. We don't have enough salt in the market here. How do we get tools? We need a town to get tools, which is kind of crazy, right? Do I need... Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Well, no, I can't do everything. How many medicaments are in this market? Let's see if there's medicaments in the market, and maybe the issue is that we're literally completely out of medicaments, but like I wouldn't expect that we would have any in the market anyway, necessarily. There's medicaments in this market. This is the turn 8 market. We have medicaments. We're not making any. There's no supply of it, but we have it in the market. Okay, it's colonial charter maintenance. Okay. We're fine. We finally found it. Okay, we found the colonial charter maintenance. Wow, that is rough. Okay, so tools. We have 0 tools. There's currently 3.7 in turn 8. It's not... there it is. Colonial charter maintenance. Okay. So, weapon... Okay, we don't have any weapons, question mark? We have a negative income. Okay, I think I know what we need to do. So, do we have the ability to export these things from Temasek? The problem is I don't know that we actually are going to have... We don't have a net income of any of this shit. Okay, so... But is that the problem? If that was the problem, then everybody would be at 0, though, right? Which, I mean, to be fair, everyone is at 0 right now. But they weren't at 0 the entire time that I was at 0. Okay, give me a second to figure this out. In theory, we need to have... We need to have cloth, salt... We have cloth. That's not a problem. Salt is a problem. We're out of salt. Can I export salt? We have a balance that's negative, and we have a negative amount. Can we import salt? We can import salt from Manila. Let's try it. Okay, so what we're going to try to do, let's go to turn 8 market and look at our trades. And we're dumping out all of this. We're going to import salt. We can actually import it from Temasek. Can Temasek... Wait. Can I go to Temasek and export it? Yes. Okay, so never mind. This is easy. The salt problem is one that we can resolve easily. So let's go to our trades. We are not going to keep doing this. We're going to export salt to ternate. Okay. We're exporting some salt to ternate. Why do we have some of our market automated? No. Next, we have... So that's salt. We're set for cloth. We don't need it. Medicaments, I think we're set for, but we're going to export a little bit of it anyway. Exporting a value of like 1 to ternate. Next, weaponry. We're exporting a little bit to ternate. This is the maximum we can do. This is plus 0.16. I don't think we can do both of those. I think it's... Or maybe we can't. Who knows? It doesn't matter. I don't think we can do that. I think that we can only do it up to the maximum, but it's fine. We'll worry about that in a second. So now we go to tools. For right now, we have a little bit of excess that we can deliver to ternate. Okay, so that's, I think, all of the different types of things that we need sent over. Did that do a thing? What does ternate look like now? Did this move? No. I don't think so. Let's see. Let's take a look at this market. This is absolute madness, by the way. The fact that you need the goods to be in the location and they don't bring the tools with them when they're leaving from your... That's crazy to me. That's incredibly strange. Why would the population locally be fine? It's weird. Because, like, a colony relies upon the people that are sending shit from exterior. Otherwise, it would be a self-sustaining situation. So this is a very strange way of handling this. These goods should be required to be in the market that you're sending from, not in the market that is receiving it. Okay, at any rate. Let's see. Manila can maybe send some shit over. But why would I not have enough of this stuff over here? I don't know, it's weird. It's very strange. Let's look at this market. We're looking for the Xinjiang market as well. The Xinjiang market, let's take a look at what goods we're looking for. We're looking for salt. They have some salt in the market. We're looking for weaponry. We have some weaponry in the market. Cloth. There's some cloth in the market. Medicaments. There's some in the market. So it doesn't make any sense to me, because this is in Xinjiang, right? Is it not? This is in the Xinjiang market. If it's in the Xinjiang market, in theory, the Xinjiang market should be the thing that's supplying this. Okay, so unfortunately, I think that it's 2 o'clock. I think we're just gonna have to end stream here, and I'll have to figure out how this system works off stream. I'll keep doing what research I can, figure it out, and then hopefully by tomorrow I will know how all this stuff works. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure, even if I am confused by all the colonialism stuff that just doesn't have any tooltips anywhere. And I'll see you again next time.